Right. We're reloading. We're reloading. We're reloading. Because I only have a week now to do loads of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Save them. Oh, no, put the boat. Going all the way back to just doing everything, undoing everything I did yesterday. Yeah. Before I even fought Xanthir, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, go back to before I fought Xanthir. And just leave. Don't fight him. Leave. And do everything I can. Destroy all the demon armies I can. There's no time limit there. As soon as I kill Xanthir, I've got 1 week. Let's go back. I did loads of chatting, talking yesterday anyway. I just skimmed through it. Like half an hour next time anyways, that's fine. It's not bad, it's not too bad. Before I killed Xanthir, so I don't know where that is. 901 Ivy Sanctum. What's that one? Because it's forced me to go to the next act, and I've not done everything yet. I don't want to go yet. No. Where's this save? This is after I killed Jerebeth. It seems, yeah. Further back. Further back. 8:57. 8:44. Before I did that fight on the bridge. Is that? Before the fight on the bridge. Let's just leave the map before I do that. Yeah. Let's take this. Come here. Leave. And leave this whole place and do everything else first. So I need to go back this way to get out of here. I've already done all the puzzles at this point, haven't I? I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. Time, as soon as I kill Xanthir, this time limit starts, and I'm just like, nope. 1 week, no. We shouldn't have come here, but it's fine. I can sleep now. Believe, so we fine. Let's try.
Let's head out.
So I get some more money, I'm buying these soundtracks for these games. Save. Teleport to Canaveris. Nothing happens, right? Yeah, I think it's okay. At this point, I want to destroy all these armies. Okay, the marksman. Oh yes. Place the slingers with marksman, I think. Marksman are just, even if there's just a few of them, they're just way, way better. Marksman insane. Got my army, main army is level 8 right now. Level 9 and 10 armies around here still. Well, I want to kill them at least. I can explore these areas. I don't think I was supposed to be there though. Is it glitched? Because I can go through those portals, but there weren't portals showing. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go there, so maybe I won't explore them right now. So I think that's probably cheating them. There's still a few quests. That one, I'm gonna go do her. Find Ember. I'm not sure how. Find here, back in the shrine. Wait. So on this side. We can travel across here and find anything. Let's do that. The army travel. So we can skim through all these conversations now though. A group of Mongols that is arriving in Dresden is itching for a fight. Land worries that the belligerent recruits might ignore their orders in battle, lose their heads and then lose their lives. Oh yeah, put them in the rear, get sharpshooters, yeah. Like that one tonight. Cool. Definitely game marksman. Sending them down there. What have I got here? Sharpshooters. It's 27, but it takes more than that. Hey. Lies. It lies. More Mongol sharpshooters. Oh yeah. That's what I just got now. Awesome. Join up. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna just travel around. I think we got enough time. We got time. Explore. Why does it lag out like that? That's what it lags out, isn't it? Ooh. Demon army approach there. Where are they going? Oh god. Move my army all the way up there just to kill you and then back again. Why can't you approach from the other side? Where my demon, where my army is? Don't flank me. Don't waste my time. To travel much my army. But then my main army this way. We can run up on the way back. Do that now. Army's not strong enough to destroy that one anyway, right now. Slingshot users can stay around there still as well. More ranges then. Decrease first before we recruit more soldiers. Mercenaries before they disappear, and then decrease, and then normal recruitment. So we want to do another outpost expansion. I think. Can we? We need development. Just a few more finance points. Another day, just a tiny little bit, yeah. How much money we got? 12,000. Oh yeah, we need to go to the shopping and sell everything. Okay. Let's try and rescue Ember. Go in. Ember, so what quests? Ember, return to the town. We can do Winter Sun. Just Ember, then return to town right now, I think. Destroy these armies. Last few things to do. Yeah. Let's keep going now. Here. Nope. Nice. Yummy. Those dwarves are such good tanks. Day here the time. Alter the first retriever. Upgrade new outpost. Cursed children. Demons have been stealing children in Canaris and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. I am murdering all demons. The officers are asking how they should proceed when counting the possessed. Saving the children must come first. State morale increases. All units receive the vulnerable feat. Minus 2 armor 30 days. 50 soldiers must come first. By 50. Military. And what we got? What do we need most of right now? Leadership. So the trap for the demons. Unlocks dangerous kids decree. Right, kids, you wanna kill demons? It's your jam. Sid morale. 2000 diplomacy. Put down the kidnappers. It's diplomacy and 60 energy points. It costs 75 materials. Diplomacy, which is our highest right now. We don't need more diplomacy. We don't need morale. Don't need morale though, but safety of children should come first, but we don't need morale. Military. 60 energy points, pretty good. For 75 materials, loads of energy points now. I don't know what to spend them on. What do we spend them on? 24 a day now, though. We ever spent them? I'm getting diplomacy. We get 2000 diplomacy now, but we don't need morale, so. Don't want morale, so it's either the second or fourth one. 550 military, or 1500 diplomacy and 60 energy points. We need the military over diplomacy. 10 energy points. Diplomacy? Those aren't like much, are they? Numbers, but they add up over time. I'm going to hunt down the kidnappers. There's energy points. Yeah. Lan is willing to select a number of fighters who will track down and slay the kidnappers. Should they succeed, the nation will applaud them, and Mendevian clerics will offer a solemn prayer for their protectors. Fate of the altar of the first retriever. Craftsmen are ready to use the weapon enveloping the altar of the first retriever to create a relic for the commander. A decision needs to be made on what kind of item this relic is going to be. Padded armor or shirt. I wish I would tell you what you get in the end. Altar of the first retriever gear. Let's look it up. Padded armor or shirt. Gear. Minus 2 to hit chance and constitution. However, they get 30 electricity resistance. If they suffer electricity damage, the wearer deals additional electric damage for the next round, 6 seconds. And electricity spells they cast become quickened. Wow, not bad though. But will they ever get a huge max dexterity bonus on that though? Minus 2 to hit chance, so and the constitution on my tank. Nah. Web Strider. Pull this over here. Let me see it. Web Strider. Plus 3 padded armor is finally done. Finally done. Going to wear plus 2 morale bonus to dexterity. Oh. Damn. Another one armor and hit chance. It's not bad. It's light armor. Max dexterity bonus 8. That could be good on the sealer. Towards the end of the game, I'm going to have Sealer in light armor. She gets all that armor from the air barrier spell. 12 armor. So you want loads of extra dexterity bonus to her armor then. And that will plus 8 max dexterity bonus. It's a morale bonus. That's cool. That could be good on her though. Shroud of the Internal Hunger. Plus 3 saving throws against fear. And nauseated. Whenever the wearer is attacked with a spell, the enemy must pass a will saving throw or become nauseated. Okay. It's only DC 19 though. Will saving throw. It's pretty good too. Unlikely, isn't it? If it's 25, it'll be pretty good. Right over the other one. The other items I could get, the shirts. Suncothon's Suffocating Caress. Strangles the wearer, inflicting a minus 5 penalty to mobility. Also helps discharge electric damage, granting the wearer 30 electricity resistance. And whenever the wearer is hit by a non-slashing weapon, they must pass a reflex saving throw or become staggered for the first attack in a round. They must. What do you mean it means the enemy? Non-slashing weapon. Piercing or blunt. They must. The wearer? Can't be right. There's loads of negatives on that then, no? The enemy? If that was the enemy, this is they. I'm sure. I'm a bit confused by that one. If it was the enemy, what would it be? Reflex 20. It'd be staggered. Yeah, some electricity immunity. Armor I can buy. Don't know about that. This shirt. Read from Retriever's spider web purified with druidic magic. If a druid wearing it casts a spell from the spellbook, they cast it as if they were one level higher. Like a druid. I'm not a druid, I'm a sorcerer. I'm like a druidic subclass of sorcerer though. But my main class is sorcerer. What iconium? Can't pick my inventory. I didn't have any armor. A shirt. Oh, my divine summons. Divine powers, I think I mean my mythic powers. Again, the holy special quality, which is awesome. I mean, to do 2 to 12 extra damage against evil enemies. It's insane. Each hit may automatically confirm critical hits against evil enemies. That's better than that anyway. The Shroud of Eternal Hunger. Whenever they wear polymorphs into any creature, they get a +4 enhancement bonus to hit chance and damage. Made with limbs, not bite attacks. They suffer an additional 1 to 6 piercing damage. I'm still not exactly sure what a Sealit will do in Sealit. We're going to polymorph her into an elemental, so she becomes immune to critical hits and sneak attacks. I don't know if we're going to do that all the time. It's an enhancement bonus as well. I like the +2 morale bonus to dexterity. I think that'll be good for her towards the end of the game for Sealer. It's the light padded armor web strider. Should we go for that? With that. The polymorph one could be good though. I don't know. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work, the polymorph stuff. Skilled armor has turned the solid web of the first retriever into padded armor. He applied it layer by layer, then quilted it with steel thread. New outpost expansion I can do. I can recruit more marksmen for another 2,000 finance points. I'm gonna do that now, because I only do that every 14 days. And paladins as well. Love this one. Yeah, first. Then we'll do the outpost expansion. Save a bit more room. New relic. Chanting an unholy symbol of overcook. 5 days. Let's get them going as well. Let's do one. And if I don't like it, I can always sell it. I don't think I'm going to use Soul Share anyway. Looks like it's good for Social. Wait, can we move armies? Can we move armies? Yeah, move them again. Find them. Yeah, we do. Where are you? Where are you going? Around. Get over here. Oh, 55 now. 10 demon army here as well. How do we get the Shroud of Baphomet then? How do I get there? Gate west to the core of the riddle. We need to defeat the demons with cultists to defeat Free Ember. The map? Would you be... what? I get there. Go east 3 times. Ah, from there and then south? Let's just teleport there, man. Upstate. It's bad, so that way. Right. The mortals that devoted themselves to demons hid the secret shrine of their master, Baphomet, in the shadow of a tall rock. Honest citizens and brave knights by day, they would hurry up here at night to sacrifice yet another innocent life to their lord. The sacrificial blood flowed on until the cultists brought a certain barefoot priestess to be slaughtered on the altar. Ember! I'll save you, Ember.
Let us be careful.
Oh, well, we all fatigued again.
A bright future.
Time for me to read one of my
time.
poems. Oh no, he's reading his poem. Run!
Miss me already?
Oh, we have no heal spells left. We should rest as well. I got those spells left. Oh, there's a few summons left too.
My tail is restless.
Send
I
them in
shall
first.
not fail.
And obliterate them. To save. Labrezus. Calavacus. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of the traitors. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. Please, don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl's right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together.
They are the darkness.
He's converting these Baphomet cultists back to the Crusaders' cause. But Member's amazing. She is awesome. Persuading them all. You just stay back, you are attacking you, so that we don't have to worry about green buffs. Some haste on us.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you gonna attack? You buff up. You got level drain as well. Oh shit.
This is not my time yet.
Spam that right now to see the. Oh, his axe there at the back there. Oh, range. Come on, get up here. Go attack this axe there. Good roll, Dan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I mean, stunned. Come on. What's the land here? Hold your thing, them there. Summon some doggos on him. Lizards. Some lizards. Bastards. Wait, you can get up here. Oh god. Okay, get back down here. Summoning the stuff to help out, distract him.
Cover me, alright?
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here. Don't worry about me. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's a few heals.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm alright. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh, come on. Did I get a hit on you? $42 harm, I should have 54 by now. What the hell? Oh, buffs are gone. We need a rest.
Tactical retreat!
No? Yeah, okay. Any other buffs we can do? I think we need a rest now.
Missed me already.
I bubble. Oh, you do spell resistance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ask nicely.
I will help where I can.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
You got much harm at all.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I shall not fail.
Try to do this. Ain't got much left. A bunch of to help. See we got left. Some more control spells down. Where's Hungry Pit anyway? I saw you saw out my spells. Oh god. I've got, yeah, that down somewhere. God, I need more bars. What do I use? If I got stuff on autocast, let's just remove it now. If I don't use, yeah, I need to prioritize what spells I got in my bar now.
Let us bide our time.
Distract them at least. Tank the enemy a little bit. See they don't get hit as much. Summon.
Greeting.
No reason to pause.
Everyone counts on me.
I'm all ears.
My tail is restless.
Always be ready for the worst.
We didn't use Long Strider. We didn't use Long Strider. What's that do again? Oh, you didn't have a the other one, you. So what the hell? How did Park skin? Where? How did Park skin?
Together we stand.
I'm gone.
Fight!
No glory without risk!
Axe to her. Bloody was. Just him inside him. What are you doing?
The wrong mongrel.
Look my distance, man. Turn it off. And you may as well. Pick him first. He's the worst. Two spells.
I found something.
Swifties. Fine, but yeah. If you get up here, you stay there, bismuth. Back up, cedar. Get close. Oh boy, an acid pit down to 2025 now. Pretty awesome. Where are they? Put it directly on them. I killed him. I just killed my dog. There you go, well. Some webs down too. Control more. Those are good control spells. Is here.
Continue fighting, everyone.
I hope you didn't die. Better not. Some more doggos.
This was unexpected.
Oh shit! Shit! Not the front. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Len. My summons even attack now. They glitch out when you reload.
I'm gone.
Put me around still. Can't do this without reloading. We're gonna have to rest after this though. After this battle. Nothing left after this. Spam that around there. You got nothing left, so you stay there with Bismuth. Yep, there.
Might be trapped. Might be tragic.
I want somebody to stay there now. Yeah. Ready. Let's do it.
You've crossed the wrong
Get him
mongrel.
first, you two. Repeat on him. Oh, damn.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
Oh, shit. Well, nice. Dude, it's worse right now. Why do you keep changing targets? I tell you to attack here, but you keep changing again. Don't do that. Done. Oh, it's a cult. Oh. What?
Endure this.
Yes, Camellia. Right. What have we got left, guys? Can I heal this one? One of these heals. Voice of Renewal. My mythics abilities. I can heal allies a tiny bit. Only a little. Do some sonic damage.
Cover me, all right?
This'll leave a
Oh
Tactical
no.
retreat. No.
You are Breath of Life. Type sending order. B start Breath of Life. Brilliant inspiration. Yeah. Just rest. Let's just rest. I use them in this scroll anyway. Use the heal during combat. Isn't that unbreakable heart? See what that spell called? The other one that's inspiring recovery. Dimension door. Haste HI. Winds of dreams, heal. Wisdom, whole person. Holy sword, hypnotism, inflict critical. Keisha. Necessary. Let's go a buffs back and obliterate them.
I'm all ears.
Why does that keep disappearing from no spell work? What is... yeah.
Something wrong.
And then your spell work as well. More heroism, displacement spells, in case his buffs disappear. Just have -3 levels right now. War corruption. Okay, let's do it still. My mind keeps returning to Jerebeth. An enormous insect managed to convince everyone she was a great beauty. To what end? To control a little village in the middle of nowhere and win the favour of an ill-kempt barbarian. Can't judge demons' actions by mortal standards. She wasn't looking for love or riches. What she wanted was torment, deception, madness. And she found it. And she sure found it, the beast. It's like the Dragon Titans. Painful. Oh god. Corrupted. Can we, if we prevent corruption, can we prevent it from going beyond the level 1? Progressing again, we failed.
My tail is restless.
Did you spell book again? bathroom. Count's really done it this time with those roses. You best still walking around with a face like a slapped behind, as if all the money you spent on those flowers came direct from her wages. She runs herself ragged every day, making sure the soldiers are armed and fed, and now somebody goes and splashes cash around like it's nothing. Then again, the intention was good. Of all the stunts that somebody has pulled, you could even call this one sweet. I still can't prevent it enough to go below 1. No, okay. Whatever.
Missed me already.
Remove these permanent negative levels first of all.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
I'm all ears.
Ability damage you got? 1, 2.
Well,
Millie's got 2 and 7.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple matter.
Patricio
The
Turinos.
former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Let's just do a heal
Patricium
here. There we go.
Turinos.
Cool. Okay. Save, but I love this bit. We all just walked back up. Magic, 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 magic. Magical, magicalness. Magnification.
Venimosi travisi. Venimosi travisi. Venimosi travisi. Venimosi travisi. Venimosi travisi. Ona Adayana.
My
A
armor.
bright future awaits us.
7. The 3 to fighting defensively. Missing any? Missing any? 7. Should be 54. That's.
We should prepare. I shall not fail.
Go to push him now. Really, he don't know.
I'm gone.
They know. Keep activating that. Ooh. Unraveling as well. But could you do unraveling? You can't do unraveling to extended range. So. Oh, you're inside each other. Don't do that. Attack them.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
everyone.
Closer. Getting at the back though. Oh, I'm refusing an attack.
Can you?
Did you see that?
Everyone.
Just say you died. I said that twice. Didn't die.
Go.
I can't see this shit now though. 48 armor. Let's see the.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
She's not fighting. Does she not get fighting defensively? Miss Sila, yeah, she's got to actually be fighting them.
No glory without risk.
Now she gets +3 to armor, 51 for fighting defensively. Why? Where's the other 3 we're missing? Where's natural armor? Where's bark skin? That's bark skin. What? The hell? He has bark skin. Where's bark skin? It's glitched. Bugged. They're still shaking. One again. He loses some armor. Not doing that. Yeah. Use that rod and then level 6 spell or lower. But with Breath of Life, that would do 25 plus 40. So do 65. What's this heal? 65? I just spam that again. Still. These guys gotta be. This guy's still playing fucking me. Oh no, dog, don't attack me. What's up? Oh, he's down. No, dog. Oh, behave.
This pain is
Oh god, dog.
excruciating.
Oh, not me too. Ah. Dog. I want to stay away from dog. Oh, damn. I'll do. Mess. Another mess. Can we talk? Oh, what? There's still demon there. Oh shit.
No reason to pause.
Can we retreat already?
Still do it.
Oh, Azata.
or Jiff and Dog, get in there now.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, confused again. What is that? The Glabrezu Conqueror? Is he different? He keeps casting confusion. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Oh, Dog's just tripping us all up now. Oh god. Dog. When Dog is confused, everything is in shit. Close there. Bunch of dogs. Don't want you to kill dogs, kill them. Just see them. Confusion.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures! Can't you just die already? Cover me, all right?
What a mess. Her blood. Breathing hard, a cultist knight wipes her blood-smeared sword on a tablet depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, but by some miracle none of the cultists perished. They didn't. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy from them. We're all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thasgarod's army. You'd better kill us all on the spot. Ember, don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? The elf girl looks at you with her large shining eyes. Oh. Please, don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. We were just deceived by the demons. You're right, Ember. Yes, just a little scared. Then kind knights protected me, and then you came. Sila, you need constant watching, kiddo. Sila mutters, but she heaves a sigh of relief now that she knows Ember's alright. Avu, why were you scared? You have a dragon friend. You should have just told them that Ava will come and show them what's what. They'd let you go at once. They would. What happened to you, Ember? Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me, and they started arguing among themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. I was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Then all the knights screamed, and the demons came from outside and yelled that I insulted Baphomet. I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. She cried, and her tears split the altar. What the hell? What kind of magic she enchanted with? You got some powers. I don't even understand. Dear, of course you will have to apologize to Baphomet for the broken altar. Damn it. No, even I can joke about this. Ember, honestly, not everyone deserves an apology, no matter how much you've hurt them. I feel like Damon's changing a little. It's like nice to Ember. Man, it's amazing the way everyone feels the sharp edge of your tongue, Ember. You almost never turn your poison on, Ember. Is there any tiny flicker of a conscience in the Count's soul? Darren, you're missing the main point of needling anyone. To enrage them. To force them to respond to your jokes. Ember, you and Lan are such good friends. I'm always happy when you two talk. Darren gives the mongrel a pointed look. You see now? There's no point trying to enrage Ember. It's impossible. Do you really say prayers for the Demon Lords? Yes, I think Demon Lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful. It means that the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds and wouldn't be evil anymore. Lan. Oh, Ember. Yep, that's about all I have to say too. Oh, Ember. People call you a saint, Ember. Now I understand why. Me? That can't be true. I'm just an ordinary girl. A sinner like everyone else. Should these knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish anyone. You see they've repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We're all traitors and liars. Why are you defending them, Ember? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they killed many good people, but will killing them make anything better? Please, don't kill them. You see, they've repented. I know it's not the harsh law that guides your judgment, but your heart. Please find a little mercy for them. I'll decide what to do with the cultists. I hope for your mercy, sir. I hope you'll punish us with the full force of the law. Darren, I must say, I do admire these folk. First they sell themselves to demons, then just as easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain that if we leave them now and have a picnic on a hill nearby, they'll happen upon a new foolish idea, or a new master before we finish our sandwiches. Ember, please be kinder. Do you really think you can reform them, Ember? Fine. I believe in you, Ember. Let them be part of your congregation. I won't punish them. Commander, we can't be trusted. I can't even trust myself. Just a few hours ago, I was slaughtering this girl's congregation and was about to sacrifice her to Baphomet. Ember, but I believe in you. You do want to change, don't you? The knight lowers his head. Thank you. We will try. Of course, after everything we've done, we can't remain knights of the orders we betrayed. We will lay down our weapons and do the job you send us to do. Deal. Ember turns to you with a smile. You'll see. They won't do anything bad. Shall we go? I kind of feel like Ember's like naive, but she casts a spell on people. And she can persuade them. Persuade anyone, Ember. I don't know how. She is special. Sure. Templar's missive. Pasgorod has issued a new mission for our squad. Our orders are to disguise ourselves as locals, search the mortal settlements, and find the elven child named Ember. Beware, brothers. That girl possesses a dangerous power that can cast out despair. Her so-called preachings, which are nothing but worthless backstreet blabbering, have already foiled a number of our plans and brought a number of soon-to-be cultists back to the Crusader army. So much wasted effort. Find and sacrifice her to the Lord Baphomet without delay, or else Sazgorod will slow cook our blackened souls and devour them one by one. Hail Baphomet! Blazing Crown. Whenever they wear this headband, Charisma +4, deals damage to an enemy through a spell, gets temporary hit points. 10 temporary hit points. It can occur once every 5 rounds for each enemy. They cast the spell again.
Follow my steps.
Good for her. Charisma +4.
Don't mind me. The world's not ending just
he's
yet.
got the flattery of channeling, yeah. I'll just sell that. Using him right now.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Ember casts a spell. Speed of all despair. Wow.
Tread lightly.
Why? What's the point of all this around the back here? Here, where's the mean? There. Oh, it was. Pointlessness. Okay then, that quest done.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Where do you think you're going, boy? Enchanting the to the first retriever. Hunt for the kidnappers. Skilled trackers and interrogators will hunt down and destroy the band of demons that's been kidnapping children. So let's start that now. Let's rank up development. That's part of development. Points. Let's do it. And then we'll do outpost expansion. Save 3,000 for the outpost expansion. Cool, it's a new more recruits and stuff. Wow, I've got those rangers to get stone infantry, all of them. Don't want. I need to do a lot, but one-shotted. Damn, these guys are like fairly tanky. I ain't got much armor there, have they? Damage reduction. The shield bearers. They can punch them, faces in. Not get them for now though. Marksman. Yeah. Some. Keep 3,000 for development. And then back. These marksmen, yeah. Join up with the army. Destroy them now. Reach there. I'm to join back up with them. Do. Yeah, I'll show you the marks now again. Ah, dretches, kill them first. Oh, they do a lot of damage though. Just stun them though. Let me stun them. Oh. They're saving throws again. Fevers 0. Scare 2, dretches 2. Ah. Can't believe this at all. Unless they go 20. Fevers. Fine. Which is first? Kill them first. Stun us. Let's do some damage. Paladins, yeah, they can heal now. They do. Easy peasy. Those archers, obliterate them now. Army, go back this way now. Nine army first. Faith travel faster anyway, like that. Okay, that way. What self? Oh, so that's that quest done. Pick up save. Turn to the city then. And do the Winter Sun one. What other quests are there? Then it's just taking out the. Well, there's more become available then. All the talking I did yesterday. Crusade is this. Yeah, we can catch up to where we were. Yeah. Mimics, yeah. I'm being in Azata. Azata is just basically crazy. The crazy mythic path.
Let's head out.
And these quests and Bruchelet's quests. Storyteller again. Just talking with him yesterday. And since the magic shape was a prisoner, quick open to the abyss. Energy went into the prisoner, and he shouted the word Mavuk. And a page. The page, the page, the page. Press to stop it. Went too far. And then I never did this. Examine the items I'm carrying. I'll do something more now. Restore this relic for me. Broken gauntlets. The metal in the elf's hands takes the shape of armor plates. The demon blood sizzles on them like on a red-hot grill, and the essence is absorbed, leaving behind a greyish residue. This relic is called the Stern Hand. That was the name given to it by its owner, a Sarkorian witch hunter. The two gloves represent the bond between two beings. People who wear such relics do not live for themselves, but die for others. Lost the Shard of Knight's braces. Received the broken gauntlets. Stern Hand. Cute storyteller. What did we get? Wish they made the scroll bar more visible. Don't eat quick way to scroll down to one. Despite gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as the Azata's dragon, or the Lich's skeletal champion. Can't want to be a Lich next one. A +6 bonus is strength. Bonus untyped. Holy shit, his stats. With everything else. With the Azata, both the dragon and my dog. The beginning of battle, the creature must pass will saving throw or start attacking party members though. Oh. The initial saving throw is failed. The creature can make a new saving throws each round to stop the effect. Oh dear, he just goes mental though. Send him in and then let him loose. He increases will saving throws though. He gets +6 strength though. Wow, +3 hit chance and damage. Oh my god, this item description. Oh bloody hell. This game. Love it, Jesus. Get a drink. Prepare. As soon as you touch the relic, a vision floods into you. You witness the events as if you lived through them. The call of a battle horn cuts through the silence of the night. Stern brother and I leap over the palisade, knock the sleepy sentry to the ground and race down the street. To the chief's house! Our comrades follow us in complete silence. Only the long wistful howl of the stern brother informs the village that the evil hour has come. We barge into the chief's house, pressing frightened people against the walls with harsh looks. 3 people are crouched in the back of the room, a man and a woman covering a lanky pale lad with their bodies. Stern brother beside me growls, "Dirt." People fear him. A huge coal-black wolf can terrify with a mere glance. I step forward. My name is Setri Devimay. And I'm a witch hunter. Neither I, this wolf, nor my people will harm any good Sarkorians. We have come only for the evildoers who have broken the law and are harbouring filth. Stern brother inches forward, but I place my gauntlet on his scruff. It's too early, it can still be bloodless. He obeys, but he and I are not master and servant. We are brothers. The man, the chief, shouts fiercely, "We didn't hurt anyone! What do you consider evil if you call yourself innocent? Have you transgressed against your ancestors and gods? Have you bred the filth of arcane power into your blood? You have intermarried your brothers and sisters in order to strengthen it. And what have you borne? A freak!" The man and the woman look at each other ashamed. I caught them, a brother and sister, whom dark, unnatural forces have given the curse of sorcery. The woman cries out desperately, "Have mercy on him! He's harmless! Look, he's not right in the head! He has the mind of a baby!" The pale boy clings to his mother and father. While he is big and strong, his blue eyes are naive and frightened. A child, weak in the head, a danger to no one. Clever trick. 7 dead fishermen down by the river, killed and disemboweled by magic. Good people who did no harm to anyone. Were you just curious to see what they were made of? The blue eyes stare at me blankly. Children in the meadow by the bee grove. You just wanted to play with them, perhaps. You didn't like losing, right? His eyes glaze over like 2 blue buttons on his white face. And the little girl, you liked her, but you didn't like that she resisted. His full lips stretch into a smile. His expression grows serious, cruel, mocking. Yes, he dispenses with his mask. Underneath he's a clever, cunning, guileful monster who knows no compassion, knows no good. Spoiled with powers that a mortal should not have. Not a man, a witch. The lad puts his hands on his father's and mother's shoulders and takes their vitality, sucking the life out of them like a mosquito. And then he stretches his hand toward me and sends death in my direction. Stunned and dizzy, I fall to my knees, bleeding from my ears, eyes and nose. The gauntlets on my hands explode, cutting my fingers and palms with steel splinters. The brat raises his other hand. This is it, the end. Then, black lightning flashes in front of my eyes. Stern brother leaps forward, shielding me with his body. A monstrous blow throws his furry body right into and on top of me. I find myself on the floor, his eyes in front of mine, and I realize that my brother is dead. I howl. Beside myself, I throw back the body of Stern brother, snatch up a dagger with my bloody mangled hand, and throw it at the witch. The blade pierces his blue eye, but doesn't kill him. The boy whimpers, crawling on the floor, fumbling blindly with his hands, calling for his mother. Too late! You've already killed her! I rush over to him, pull the dagger out of the wound, and swing. You killed the one closest to me, and I'll kill you for that. I pull the swing back and toss the dagger down. No, I won't. The witch is insane with pain he's never felt before. He's helpless and frightened, not a threat. So he'll go to threshold, as the law dictates. I am Setri Demive, servant of Sarkoris. No matter how much it hurts, I won't become like that thing. I won't kill just because I want to. As I tie up the witch and I hug my Stern brother for the last time. This tragedy is why people should not wield arcane magic. It is no gift from spirits, not from ancestors and not from gods. It's a curse, coming of its own accord, tempered by no watchful eye keeping track of your deeds and no voice warning of what is right and what is vile. Instead, such magic gives a sense of impunity and pride, fostering contempt for others. It debases people into monsters, for whom all others are ants. My chest feels cold and nasty, plagued by a strange feeling that won't leave me. It's as if an evil even more vile and dark is lurking somewhere outside this damned house. Something I'm going to meet, and that will change everything. The soldier touches my shoulder gently. Sir Demive. A messenger delivered a message from Threshold. We need to check a suspicious house. It is nearby, standing alone. According to the report, a single woman lives there. Feeling inside me grows even more rotten, but I nod silently. Duty is duty.
Let us bide our time.
I got no gauntlets yet as well. What in the hell? Heavy 4570. Because he gets loads more strength. You can carry stuff. Alright. Usually I've got bismuth around, but that's not counting to the weight right now. Oh my god, what's dog strength? 43 unbuffed. Without the animal growth spell, it's like +8. Gets 51 strength now. +20 modifier. Again, another +4 there. 38 hit chance. Oh. Dog din din.
Tread lightly.
I love reading those things, but it takes it out of me, bloody hell. I need to get on and drink water. Still set again. Well, Dog's will save's not good. 9. Need 16 to resist it. Is 16? They need to resist it again. It's my gloves. Gauntlets. At the beginning of battle, it's DC 17. What's Avu? She's got high will, she? Yeah, she's resisted as well, but she's way more likely to resist it. Dog I'll worry about. 9? Something that increases pets' will saving throws or something.
Everyone counts on me. We should prepare.
Let's spell and cast on him to help him. He needs willpower. There's no enhancement spell for that. Owl's wisdom, yeah. Start casting Owl's wisdom on Dog as well. Extra 2 to will then. Maybe it'll help. Need to cast wisdom on both my pets now then. It's gonna be crazy and chaotic. Oh god, but when they attack they're gonna obliterate them. We'll try it out. Masturbation spell. 2 Owl's wisdom. Me and Damon. Target Dog. Save Q. A new spell caster highest duration. Spell level 2. Owl's wisdom. Target heals Avu. Save Q. Try that.
Our
Help.
duty calls.
Gives them both +2 to will save those then. I have to sell stuff. Sell, not with all the staff, seed jungle. Nutrients. Why can I buy loads of quarterstaffs? So all these yesterday, do it again. I'll do that today again. enhancement on the shield do? What's the enhancement bonus to armor? What if Sila equips out? Is armor down? 44. 7 base armor on this, and enhancement plus 3. Yeah. That shield though looks wicked. Look at that. Like I'm playing Zelda. When did Breath of the Wild 2 come out? With life, just get more base armor then. Just carry this door around me.
I'm gone.
Shield? Oh, my door. Go up to the door and just place it in the doorway. Just stand in the doorway. Anything else I wanted to buy? Oh no. Since I updated the... Oh god. No, over here. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Doing it on here now, aren't I? Yeah. Things to buy. Oh, I didn't say I bought stuff. Then I updated this. I'm not missing anything now. I don't think I bought anything yesterday, did I? I think I did. Thinking of getting that immunity to fire cloak and that immunity to electricity armor. They could be good. Maybe even getting Black Dragon's Fang for Sealer. I want her to do more fighting. At least, even if she doesn't really hit them. Good long swords for Sealer. She can hit them now. Well, might get shattered defenses on them. She's got that on his display, or I never got shattered defenses. Then she can actually help out do some damage. Potentially even improved critical as well. And get an extra feat to mythic as well. Improved critical. We enough persuasion right now. Could get deceitful. Probably get outflank. Shatter defenses, so she can help do some damage then. And get dazzling display mythic to make that quicker. I don't need to fear them, just shaking them.
The road awaits.
So that everyone gets increased
Follow
hit
my
chance.
steps.
Do that quickly, then she can do fighting in between she's casting them out.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
And if there's a really
Let's
big
head out.
powerful enemy who's got a lot of
Everyone
attack
counts
power,
on me.
then just spam dazzling display really quickly so he never
Let us
even
bide our
tries to
time.
hit Sealer.
We should prepare.
She's always running around in fear. There's a fire resist 30 shirt there as well, my eyes on. I don't know right now though. Fire immunity, and then fire resist shirt. What's she got right now, Sealer? What's a shirt? Low 50 health, chance to deflect damage. Get goggles for her. Cloak, she's got resistance +4, yeah. This could be good, those two. I'm not sure right now. Let's go do some Wish Laser Quest then. Lands Quest. Again. Let's do those quickly. Check on them.
The road awaits.
Is back now. I mean, dog here. Where are you going, Mohan? It's a dog. It's our conversation with dog. It's you here, dog. Yeah, I'm going with this. She's never forgotten you. She's very sorry. My dog's poison. I'm gonna visit Derek Sunhammer's shop as well before all that shit happens. See them.
Let us bide our time.
Oh, get your ass over here. Leave the horse. Leave the horse alone.
Tread lightly.
Hey, where you get your treats?
Our duty calls.
You want to buy it at his shop? For all that shit happen? I'm sure someone else will come to replace his shop though. They usually do. pretty great about this game at least. They didn't just lose a shot. And they have all the stuff that they had. Oh. To Ruchelet in the tavern. Again, and let's do her quest.
I'm gone.
Okay. So we did this. Meet your dream. Catch up to where we were. So went into this, but we then need to speak to everyone. We haven't done that. No, you know them. Right. So we didn't talk to everyone. We did ask everyone about their dreams, so let's go do that. Ask people about their dreams, will you? For me? Yeah, okay, sure. Neil overcomes the spell resistance of a Ruchelet.
We should prepare.
My charms are working. 2 to 5. I have a question for you, one that might seem strange, but as the commander I need to know your answer. What do you dream of, Fi? Fi doesn't seem at all surprised by the question. Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distill under the mountains. Since then I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use, but they're secretive and don't share their inventions. A pity. Come again, you'll always be welcome here. Do I have to ask? Nura, Hilo, Nura, August, Sia, Irabeth, Nevia. What's else in the tavern? Whiskey. One-eyed, that's the one-eyed devil what he dreams about. Very important question I must ask you as the commander of the crusade. What do you dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble. Maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room and have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. Taldor. Near the ocean. Islands. Kadesh, I think. At the corner of your eye, you notice movement, but nothing else. Ruchelet has disguised itself very well to overhear the dreams of the townspeople while remaining unnoticed. Huh? Don't get to my nail clippings, get lost. There's in some
Follow my steps.
like voodoo or something. Where's August? Isn't he around here? August, what do you dream of? I'm well past my prime. I've seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, if one has enough money, one can bribe time itself. Take Queen Gulfrey. I wish I could afford the magic potion she has been using to stay young for over a century.
Let's head out.
Well, good ale. See eyes around here, any? You dream of. Sighing heavily, the old man's gaze looks over your head into the distance. So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here, young and fearless, just to wind up dead. Bringing them all back to life. That's my dream. Bring back people
Let us be
alive.
careful.
In the tavern, there's Hilo. In the inn. The Hilo in here.
Tread lightly.
Do you dream of? I'd give everything away to see my lovely little girl, Laurie, again, one last time. Family.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
I like this quest. You ask all the secondary characters questions, not your main companion. Like that. What do you dream of? You hope a swarm of Vescivores takes over Dresden and feasts on your bones. I expected that.
Let's head out.
Arsenault, Derek. Do you dream of? This is a rather strange question indeed, but if it's an order, I'll answer. There's a saying, one can't win a war and keep their gloves white, yes? I do understand that there isn't much time and energy left for the landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but Abadar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobbles in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all the lawns trimmed, glory and order instead of all this filth. Tidiness and
Tread
organisation.
lightly.
Go to lay better than Nevia. Those two in the chambers.
I'm gone.
What's that? It keeps glowing. What do you dream of? Doesn't green ice sleep.
Let's head out.
You, Beth. What do you dream of? I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream. But now, thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Rearmament is another thing we'd do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantine then? Or 2, that would be enough for... The paladin is busy doing the calculations. Can barely discern a whisper. The Templars, the weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. Yes. Usually. What about you, Nevia? What else could I desire when I had my Beth? Nevia thinks for a moment, smiling, then looks over your shoulder and gives you a cheeky wink. Rochelle, quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine, I'll act like I never saw you. So, Commander? War's no place to be thinking about wants. Needs, yes, not desires. But when the war's over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting. You know, when I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smelled so good. Maybe it's stupid, but I keep thinking, when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread just like that. Cooking. Alright, you watch yourself. Time for a Rochelle.
Let us be careful.
Chat with the Rochelle and Greyball as well. I've not done that yet. Chat with those two again. More conversation. So much. But I love it. I love these games where you spend so much time getting to know your companion. This game makes the game memorable. I've been this game for years. My favourite ever games. I asked some of the city's people about their dreams. Is this enough for you? Yes! Can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go, I want to show you everything I've got. The succubus once again takes you by the hand and brings you into the dream realm. A piece of everyone's dream in there now or something. Rushilei's dream was no longer empty. You arrived to discover an avalanche of voices, scents and images. The smell of Aneria's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsinoe's heart with utter joy. Do you see how many different things are in here? Now I too can dream like any mortal. But none of these dreams are your own, Rushielei. What's the point in collecting other people's reveries? No need to be so harsh. It's my first dream ever. It's a miracle I'm able to have one at all. I would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams and do tell me if they look like the things mortals dream about. Maybe you'll give me some hints on how to make them better. Okay. I like this bed. Pavement is not merely swept clean, it's thoroughly washed with soap. The lawn is trimmed so neatly that not a single blade of grass sticks out. Please. The soft bed is tempting you to have a little rest. Musical instruments look like they're ready to start playing all by themselves. Freshly baked bread gives off a breathtakingly savoury smell. Oh god, don't get me started. Amber-cooled liquid with the bewildering aromas dripping steadily from the pipe of the pot. Still.
Tread lightly.
The rejuvenation potion glitters like a tiny sun trapped in a bottle. This magic weapon was enchanted to eradicate demons. Equipped with this, your soldiers would have carved through the enemy ranks like a hot knife through butter. Whoever killed these Templars, they did it cleanly and without unnecessary violence.
I'm gone.
You're alive! Praise the good gods! Once again, you're alive! This carriage is full of sparkling adamantine ore. Rescue swarm. Demonic insects are still screeching their delirious hymn to the abyss.
Follow my steps.
Laurie? Daddy! I'm here! I'm alive! Oh. Ravenous greatest shadow. Rushielei, my venomous butterfly. Wait! Be careful, Neil! Where are you, my darling? You used to be as happy as a canopy of stars. Leave me alone, go away! Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. I need to slow that down, huh? Shadow in her dreams. What is this? Shadow demon. Rushielei? You open your eyes to find a Rushielei looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she is squeezing her palm with her delicate burning fingers. And when she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. Who was that? An old friend from days long, long gone. That shadow. I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, is the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget all about that, and I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Usually shakes her head. It's best people mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But I will be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he's waiting for me there. There's so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. The succubus gets to her feet. Now, please excuse me. I need some time alone to think about everything I've just seen. Disappeared for a while. Where's he now? Here then. Put the grey ball. I hope you, Commander. Tell me more about you, grey ball. I know what you're asking. How did someone like me end up in these lands? A warrior without kith or kin, or godly blessing, or crusader's mantle. Many have asked the same thing. Tell me about your past. Born in Daggermark, the city of thieves, murderers and poisoners. I soldiered for a while, served in the infantry under Jallo Clovish. It didn't take long to realise there's two types of Daggermark soldiers. There's the dumb thugs who need to be bossed around, and then there's the adventurous lads who use the title to do murder and extortion for hire. Can you guess which ones I fell in with? I knew the rules of the game, and the wealthy often called on me to solve their problems or get a leg up on their competition. And I got into a quarrel with an officer, and I left the service and became an independent contractor. Turns out, outside Daggermark, there's a lot fewer specialists who fit my profile. Proper assassin can get paid pretty well. The job took me all over Avestan before I came here. I your reasons. Wave of relief crosses Greyboard's face. She attempts to conceal behind a cloud of piped smoke. Usually, that's when people tell me I've got no honour, that I chose a career of an assassin over serving in the army. I'm glad you're not like that. You have a family? My people don't brook trade with assassins. The family I'm from are honest merchants and loyal worshippers of Torag. But now they must think I'm dead. They'd be appalled if they ever found out how things really stood. The dwarf grins grim, and his strong teeth clench his pipe into the cracks. As for my other family, I've got one of those too. On my travels I met a woman, fair and kind. For her I laid down my weapon and got a house, became a simple city dweller. We had a daughter. We lived like that for a year and a half, before the road pulled me back. I loved her, but that life was like I was being buried alive. I was ready to kill myself, just to end the torturous meaninglessness. Only the road could cure me of those thoughts, but for some reason I keep going back to the house that I once lived in, to the woman I once loved, to the daughter I don't even really know, who doesn't know me. I watch from afar. I don't have the right to return to their lives. Mora, my daughter, I don't know what she is to me. The biggest mistake of my life, or the greatest mark I'll leave in the world. Could have gone travelling with you, couldn't she? Greyboard frowns and nods to you. Yes, but I'm not made for family life, nor she for life on the road. Does that mean I'm the villain? What brought you to the World Wound? The dwarf shrugs. A lot of good jobs here and not many competitors. A lot of dangerous demons, and every one of them is gobbled up someone's son, wife, or best friend. And who do they come to for vengeance? To the Crusaders. They're bound up by their orders, and they lack the necessary skills. The people who hire me don't want to wait until the crusade ends, if it ever will. So where I come in, ready to deliver targeted vengeance today for a generous fee. What's your opinion on the crusade? I'd lie if I'd say I'd see much difference between me and the Crusaders. Times now aren't like they were during the First Crusade. Nowadays, the ranks of the Crusaders are filled with fugitives, opportunists, exiled nobles, fortune hunters, and lads who plain love carnage. And all of them should thank the gods that the world wounds is still open. Otherwise, they'd be busy with robbery and murder. And when they met me in the street, they'd not be wearing noble scowls, but taking off their hats and addressing me as Sir. I understand not all the Crusaders are here for content redemption. I'll say that. Not guided by their duty to loyalty to the Queen either. Sounds logical, although not many Crusaders would agree with you. They have the right to their opinion, just as I do. You know, you're the first among my clients to ask such questions. What do you think of your new powers? The dwarf glances at his hands. They're strong and firm and abnormally lean for his race. A nice bonus. My career is in for an upturn. Who knows, maybe one day I'll pull off a truly mythical job. A deity or a demon lord, or something of that sort. You like working for me? With some thought, the dwarf offers you a light smile. Yes, I like you, Commander. You don't keep me from doing what I do. You don't try to preach at me. You act with precision and competence. I expect that. Can you tell me more about your last client? He decided to remain anonymous, but I suspect his name is Willardus. I'd already struck off a few lesser demons for him, and later in Canabrius a stronger one. And in the battle for Dresden, the client insisted I kill the demon with a dagger he gave me, and tell the wretch that Willardus said hello. According to my client, one stab would be enough. But it turned out differently. The demon survived, a stain on my reputation. I don't know why he got it wrong. Simple incompetence, or did he set me up to fail? Either way, I'd love to have another chat with this Willardus. Tell me more about your craft. Like any master of his craft, I can talk for hours about the subtleties of my trade and my finest works. Or would you prefer to test me yourself? Are you haunted by remorse? Not at all. I've met a lot of good people, but many of them had a generous price on their heads. Everyone is a thorn in someone else's side. For some reason, folks imagine the good lads have a fair right to ruin the lives of the bad ones, not the other way around. It's only the morals of the majority that determines who's good and who's a villain, and those morals shift every day. I've been to many different places, talked to many different people, and the morals were different everywhere. I'm not getting the bad side though. Sure, you've killed a lot more evil people than good people though. Killing good people doesn't tend to pay very well. It's the dangerous, twisted, bloody sons of bitches who fetch the highest bounty. That's why they're my specialty. Worship any gods? It's my family's way to worship Toreg, but he's not my god. My craftsmen venerate Toreg, and I consider my work a craft. But Toreg's priests also say that he abhors murder. Either way, I name another god as my patron. Norgaba, the god of dark and unlawful actions. He and I, we have an understanding. Norgaba Blackfingers is my patron. Unlike many of the other gods, he himself was once mortal, which makes him honest. His teachings are built upon the grim truths of the streets that raised me. Norgaba will not try to fool you. He will never demand that you achieve perfection. After all, everyone knows that he is not perfect himself. Countless psychopaths and other scum worship him too. Butchers who've conducted mass murders call him Father Skinsore. Bone-headed street vermin thank the Grey Master for a bunch of coins they've managed to wrest away from a passerby. And of course the most despicable of them all, those who praise Norgaba as the Reaper of Reputation, those disgusting rotten rats, politicians. Must value your reputation a great deal. Reaper nods with dignity. Of course. In my line of work, reputation is everything. Keeps away the random fools who are looking for a fight, and the right people know I can be trusted. Anyone who has no care for their reputation is no better than a frog-eating kobold. There's no doing business with those hacks. Best you can do is use them for a job and then kill them afterwards. Whereas I, as a professional with a name, demand respect from the client. Tell me about your best murder. The most difficult one was a professor at the Clockwork Cathedral in Absalom. The very existence of this wizard mechanic was a secret, and almost nobody knew his face or name. Hunting him down was like a symphony of violence and hard tactics. Symphony of violence. I'd sneak through his secret underground palace that looked like a wind-up dollhouse put together by a psychopath. No rational mind could have invented such intricate traps, and there were mechanical cutlass spiders everywhere. It nearly took 2 fingers in the air. The professor was a dangerous bloke. Day and night he wore a deadly mechanism as a sort of armour, which made him look like an 8-legged, steam-spewing winged monster. But I came prepared. A Tomb Raider from Osarian had taught me how to avoid the traps. Tomb Raider. And I opened up his armoured suit with a lick-toed goblin sword. It's not even a sword, more like a giant can opener. They use them to pull fallen knights from their armour to devour them later. But I digress. I tore open his armour and saw his true form. Don't ask me what it was, I'll just say it was very unexpected. The mechanic went berserk and attacked me with incredible force. It was too much for me, and I had to flee. The fool thought he'd won until he realised I'd reassembled all his traps into a giant death machine. What? Reassembled his trap. Okay. 2 minutes after I escaped, his palace turned into a cloud of dust. Without his immaculate armour, my mark was sent on his merry way to, well, I suppose... Oh shit. Of course, in my line of work, reputation is everything. Oh wait. Mark was sent on his merry way to, well, I suppose he's on a plane for broken golems and music boxes. Did you just make all that up? I don't believe you. Come again.
Let us be careful.
What do we next? So we done Ushalays, kill Xanthir. That's last. An identity half-elf woman. But you need to do that. You learn that after you go to the Ivory Sanctum. So. But I think I have caught up on all the quests for now. And I'm just gonna skip ahead in time till we destroy those demon armies. I think. That's what they do. Ushlay's now over there. I never questioned Ushlay as well. Like, just speak to her still. I'll do everything I can before we go to the next chapter.
I'm gone.
Ushlay! The girl's ruby eyes stare watchfully as passes by. Who don't notice her even at arm's length. She turns to you, her face a mixture of contemplation, sadness, and admiration. They're amazing, aren't they? What are you doing here? I'm watching. She nods at the city dwellers as they hurry past. I'm listening to their conversations, studying their faces, trying to understand what they truly are. We learn anything new about mortals? They love cats. Ushlay speaks in a very serious manner, as if sharing an important scientific discovery with you. But then a moment later, she smiles to give the joke away. Seriously, have your observations led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I've understood one thing. The succubi have a saying, mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars. You're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself, and everyone you share your life with. This isn't exactly a lie, because a daydream is your truth. Why do you like to watch people? You know, in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt a mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie, or lie myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals, because he's killed so many of them. He certainly knows where to thrust a spear for a quick death, and where to thrust it for a long and painful one. And he thinks that's enough. My knowledge, it was of the same kind. I ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them. Now I watch them to understand them. This won't give my victims back their lives, of course, but still, by growing closer to these mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt to my victims' memories. Do you think you're being a little creepy? What? The succubus blinked, surprised. Really? Why? I didn't mean any harm. We are being attacked by demons with unusual powers. Do you know anything about them? Ushlay thinks for a little while. Finally, she answers hesitantly. Back in the Lucian era, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet in the sky performed on their troops to make them stronger. Here on the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of details. Some say that demons undergo rituals acquired from Zon Kuthon. Others say they feed on the blood of angels or Qliphoths or demon lords. Still others say that there are no experiments and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future. A future in which the demons have already taken all of Galarian. Time travel. Zon Kuthon, god of darkness, envy, loss and pain. god of pain. He was once a benevolent demigod named Dol Grell, but was corrupted when he travelled to the far dark places between the planes and returned in his current form. Is there any grain of truth in all these ramblings? There's no way to know. Actually, none of these rumours give any indication of where these demons come from. I'm sorry I can't help. The only thing that's clear is that the lowly fighters in the army of the Abyss are as puzzled by this as we are. May I ask you a personal question? The kind of question a mortal might ask a succubus. You want to talk about sex? Usually looks you in the eye. Ask me anything. I'll not keep secrets from you, but I don't expect to hear anything light-hearted or pleasant. The kiss of a succubus is deadly, isn't it? Not just a kiss. Any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there's nothing I can do about it. Usually touches her lips ever so slightly. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness, and violence is violence. But I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. I just hope my observations of mortals will help me understand. Young lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity. Promiscuity. To me it all looks like something amazingly human. You know, a drop of vital energy is a small price to pay for your kiss. Wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out in the street? Well, I never touch anyone, never harm anyone. I just watch and listen. Is that bad? Usually, you must respect other people's privacy. Please, try to restrict yourself to observing people in public. If you say so. I'm sorry if I did something wrong. I haven't quite figured out how mortal life works. You still feel desires? Usually keeps long silence as she searches for the right words. You see, on the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel the desire I feel is the one from my old life. When I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how she looks away. But that feeling, that desire, it's not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see. You know how to want someone, and at the same time not want to destroy them. For me, it's always one and the same. True despair rings in Rochelet's voice. Not even talking about love, just a common mutual affection of mortals, when they're not poisoned with violence. Now I know that I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Love is a wonderful feeling. I believe you'll be able to experience it someday, Rochelet. I hope so. It's just that... The girl puts her hand on her chest. I don't deserve it. Who would dare love a predator from the Abyss who, by her very nature, is unable to return those feelings? Not lose hope, Rochelet. One day you'll find someone to teach you how to feel. Thank you. It's hard for me to imagine right now, but I still can hope. What is sex between demons like? Everything demons do is a sort of cannibalism. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves and living tools. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for your own pleasure. Demon sex doesn't differ from any other type of violence. In my former life, it was something like I did to others, or others did to me. Only one person ever received pleasure, not the other. Okay. More pain, give me. More pain means more love. No. Thank you for being so open, Rushley. Rushley nods without saying a word. Tell me about life in the Abyss. I'll tell you all about all of the Abyss. I've only ever seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles in the Lucian era. Tell me about the Midnight Isles. In the ocean of Ishia, not far from the north of the river Styx, there's a chain of islands. This is the realm of Nauticula, the queen of the succubi. There is no sun there, only a moonlit night, alternating with a moonless one. Each of the islands is one of Nauticula's trophies, the remains of a powerful entity that perished at her hands. As you see, you cannot take a step in the abyss without treading on corpses. Can you tell me about Nauticula? She's called the Lady in Shadow. They say that she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of the demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures significantly more powerful than herself, even building her kingdom upon their bones. They say that, like Lamashtu, she strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. She enjoys killing, but her favourite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to crude violence when there are no other games to play, and even then she backstabs from the shadows. Her favourite weapon is a crossbow, though a silk garrote would suit her better. Garrote. What? Garrote. A length of wire or cord for strangulation. Alright, good. Okay. If you should ever meet her, do not believe a word she says, and do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game, and most importantly, remember, the worst mistake anyone can make is to underestimate her. Tell me about Lucianera. The Porphyry City is Nauticula's capital. No city like it in the mortal world. Absalom is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Porphyry. Type of rock, crystal, quartz, feldspar. Granite. Some come voluntarily, not only from Galarian, but from other planes as well. Nauticula keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants and travellers in the city. From other planes. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. The city of suffering, Neil. Oh, of cheerful, festive torments that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. What other places of interest in the Lucianera? The heart of the busiest business quarter is the flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in the mansion of Lady Velexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. The main attraction of the succubi city is, of course, the brothels. The 10,000 delights. I need not tell you what they offer. If you can imagine it, someone's selling it. Not far from there you can find the Harem of Ardent Dreams, which serves a sort of city hall. Chimera, Nauticula's right hand and mayor of Lucianera, receives her visitors there. For those who prefer bloodier sport, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous of them is the Battle Bliss. Battles run continuously, without breaks and without rules. Doesn't matter what trickery you use to win, it only matters how much fun the crowd is having. And above it all towers the House of Silken Shadows, Nauticula's palace. Hundreds, thousands of towers and domes adorned with jewels. There are legends of what happens inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of the Succubi Queen's palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure, not theirs. More water. Just think of the powers I gave you. It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide you're a god and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of the Abyss. But that's precisely what these powers are for. The girl thinks for a moment, then speaks softly. We take a great risk. I'm not sure I can handle the temptation. It's hard enough as it is. I'm sorry that your dream turned into a nightmare. Don't be sorry for me. It's all part of my journey. It'd be very naive to imagine my path to redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I'm glad that I had a chance to experience them as well. Why did the shadow in your dream call you their venomous butterfly? Usually doesn't look you in the eye. I poisoned him. My lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. No, I can't. Let's talk about something else. I'm sorry, but I don't want to remember who I used to be and what I used to do to others. The shadowing from your dream, who was that? Please don't ask. I don't want to be reminded of it. I knew him in the past, and I was hoping that he would never reappear in my life. We both caused each other a lot of pain. Please, don't make me relive it all again. Tell me about yourself. Afraid you won't like what I'm going to tell you. Where do succubi come from? Did you have a childhood? No. Well, yes, but in brief, the Abyss is nothing like the mortal world. Usually makes a gesture in the air, trying to find the right words. Remember life since conception? No, wait, you don't remember that part, do you? But certainly you know everything since birth. We do not. Normally, when a human dies, the Lady of Graves decides which plane they go to. Most often, those who arrive in the Abyss turn into larvae. You know, the little worms no one notices until you step on them. They crawl in the mud for centuries, devouring each other. The strongest ones turn into demons. I don't know how that transformation happens. Maybe we hatch out of them, like caterpillars out of butterflies. No, wait, it's the other way round. Or maybe greater demons sculpt us out of them, like so much clay. I don't know what happened to the larvae they used to make me. In my own memory, begins with vague, fragmentary images, terrors, executions, orgies. I remember some poor lad, half gnawed by the larvae, who was crying and begging to be killed. I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. Desna, forgive me. I'm so ashamed. Okay. How did you end up turning against the Abyss? Temptation, Usually smiled sadly. Strange, isn't it? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant. And all that's enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so, do they not? You have no idea how easy that makes the role of a temptress. Well, it was my great fortune to discover that it was not always like that. My last... Usually looks away. My last victim was a priestess of Desna, the tender of dreams. As you know, demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare the greatest moments to dreams, so I decided it would be interesting to see for myself. And while I was at it, forgive me, goddess, to mock Desna, this priestess lay in my arms, dying of my kiss. I remember every smallest detail. The cold sweat on her skin, her eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper, so difficult to recount. Well, I dove into her mind to see what mortal dreams were like. The goddess saw me in her realm, and it turned out I remained there far longer than I planned. We read this, haven't we? The most important thing I realized was that every mortal is a little world of hope, of dream. Every mortal is a little world of hopes and dreams, and that although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever with those beastly, boring pleasures and tortures of the abyss. I can be free. I can be myself, if only I can understand who I am. Don't know who you are? What of you? Do you know who you are? Are there many mortals who can make that claim? Before returning to the mortal realm, Desna whispered something to me. I can still hear her words. She asked me, "What do you dream of?" And I don't know. I still don't. You see, demons are simple creatures. Usually purses her lips. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong sins. Before my conversion, my sins were all I was. A ball of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. Desires for sex, for flattery, and for food. But now I have me. And it's amazing, but it's so complicated. Usually makes an apologetic gesture and smiles. So do you worship Desna now? Goddess did a lot for me, more than I ever deserved. Asking anything more of her would be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. What did you do after Desna converted you? I travelled. In the beginning I thought it wise to keep away from demons and their temptations. Run off to Absalom, or perhaps even further, to another plane. And then I realized that I didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me, cruel to me, tempting me, seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. Usually forces the word from her mouth. That's why I came here, to join the war, to remember who my enemy is, to defeat the demons, not just for the mortal world, but for myself as well. Because if I don't kill my past, it will always be reaching for me. I'm a wonderful liar. I'm no longer proud of it, but it's still true. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to the priests of Desna whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. I would never have been caught. When I learned that Descaria was planning an attack on Canabris, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you, and paid with my freedom. Thank you for not running from evil, but confronting it, Urushalei. Yes, I'm glad I did, but, you know, it's hard. Evil calls me back, every day, and when it's so close. What if one day I grow tired of fighting? I hope my answers didn't upset you too much. At least not as much as they upset me. Whoa. Talking. You done? Let's go. Try and destroy the rest of these demon armies. Proper save. We killed these armies down here and explore that area still though before I go to the next chapter. The only thing left though, I've got like actual quests to go anywhere, puzzles. I could explore these areas, but am I supposed to be able to go there? Like I've cheated. Is that bugged and I'm not supposed to be able to get there yet, just yet. Get puzzle portals. I should just explore that area. All those areas. Oh, in that way. We teleport. I can't. Let's go to. Of the widow. The proper saves, that's fine if I'm gonna try and kill these armies then. Good if I can transport my army quicker though. I teleport them between locations, not just myself. Don't know if you can do that later, maybe? Save some money for some stuff. development yet? Something else right now. Keep 2,000 on me then. Just try and explore those areas then. Encounters.
You can handle them, right?
No? No. Oh no! I hate random encounters within the Basus. What's the worst? Oh no. Yeah, dog's affected by that. Oh yeah, the will save. Oof. Just need to roll to beat it. 8 or above. Oh, if I give him a cloak of good cloak of resistance, that increases it. Yeah.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh no, don't start casting on the dog. Oh no. God, I hate them.
Distract them from
Poison
me.
as well. These enemies are just the worst. Devil Drain, poison. Confusion. Dog's dead. No. Already.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Yeah, I'm taking those gloves off. First battle. Random
I will
encounter.
help where I can.
Dog died.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Patricio Turinos.
That is just too dangerous, that ability. Using dog's too costly. And he can trip us and do the same amount of damage. He's too dangerous to for him to lose control of him. Yeah. The risk is not worth it.
Together, we stand.
Oh, Conqueror again. It's confusion, didn't he?
Let us be
Back.
careful.
He confuses her.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Here. Yeah, bring one in. Should do unraveling confusion. He hit Sealer. 7 armor. 34 wounds.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, he didn't see us too much. 50 armor. Yeah. He's got 5 attacks and I could 20.
Didn't know I had it in me.
Cool. Committee dispels true seeing from Clevezu. Nice. Can dispel magic. Awesome. Guide the pain. Couldn't do it. How fast is that one? Everything's annoying.
Everyone counts on me.
And destroy those last demon armies and explore those regions. Many of the demon armies as I can before I do that every sanctum. Travel to those other areas and explore. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to get to those areas just yet. I'm also going to explore them anyway if I can. I mean, probably gonna end up being really high level enemies, so we get slaughtered. How nice is though?
You've marched me to the bones today.
Okay, rejuvenate everyone again.
Our duty calls.
Come on. Rejuvenating power.
Madritio Turinos.
Follow my steps.
Fine. To be wizard. Wizard. We got. It's an area around here. Oh yeah, this is the main puzzle. To the ancients.
Let's head out.
Some secrets. Let's explore that area.
Let us be careful.
What about corruption now? Whoa. What happened to the demon armies? Yeah, I think I just broke it. I'm not meant to be traveling in that area. This all disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's not go to those portals. I think I was glitched. I'm not meant to go there. Before I left the city. I need a main save before I left the city, just in case anything went wrong. And it did. Not meant to be able to go through the portals. I will just freaking days go by until I destroy those armies. I think I've got spare days. It's fine. Let's take those gauntlets off now. Just strength, but it's too bloody risky. Looks good, yeah. You really need any more sugar anyway. There you go, they're there now. And we'll just time them by. He has to explore right now. And we could go down there. The army is explore the area afterwards. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. East. God.
I'm gone.
I will help where I can.
And yeah, I'll use them anymore either then. Do those two. Save. Do those again. Not using them.
Missed me already.
A bright future
Armor.
awaits us.
Those.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Some parts.
We will win this war.
Can we retreat already?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Very important.
Did you see that?
That's enjoying. There's no others. The poison. The con damage. Spell damage.
I welcome your company.
Oh, land deals con damage. Okay, cool. Let's bam. When all the enemies have appeared. check speed and random encounters though. Want to clear those 3 armies. Could do that before I continue. At least kill those 3 and the other level 10 army in fortification mode. But we do buffs. Do again.
Amranta inimosi tradisti. Ona adayana inimosi tradisti. Amranta grati.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Let's head out.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
That's gotta be.
Let us be careful.
No reason to pause. Rely on me.
The road awaits.
Is there another summoning item I could use? Anyway, what the hell? What did there? No? I'm confused. Oh no, I had that, didn't I? Yeah, she has that now. And her use that, and then that on as well. We'll try this then. If they come after us, we'll send dog take them.
Tread lightly.
Take the level drains.
Let us bide our time.
What is this spell do? Need some of the creatures distract them. Yeah.
Yet another obstacle.
No glory without risk. Into the fray. Together, we stand.
We let the summons go in first, though, actually, I think. Distract him, yeah. Should have done. Some summons go in first, then we just attack them with them. Main army down. Up army now. Keep going. Skip the whole cutscene placenta. I didn't know that. again, in case any have disappeared.
Our duty calls. I shall not fail.
Go in.
Magritio, Turi, knows.
Baba, little dream bastards.
We are the rat.
Okay,
They are the
start my way, but
darkness.
okay. Oh god. Seems to be bad.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
To
You won't survive me.
oh yeah. Stay there and I will go and fight like again.
Die already.
Oh man. Love summoning creatures.
Follow my steps.
Oh, this is so fun. They're like quite powerful now though as well. And these a lot of summoner items in this game compared to the first one. I'm glad I was a summoner this time. But it'd only be good towards the end of the game. It's still pretty good early on. Those rangers and start seeing them down here. Next up. One more day then. Let's skip a day. You can rest though. We might as well. Wait. If you rest though, the the first time we've skipped a day. The kidnappers. Nice. Expansion. Fate of Sorcerer. When Sword and Vein turned to evil, his battle hammer was reforged into a glaive named Sorcerer, and charmed by a demoness named Nago. Now this weapon is in the Crusaders' hands, and only they can decide whether to use its power. Plus 2 extra uses of channel energy. Can he use that though to end the glaive? Probably not. Look at this. Kills a target with it. Summons a demon. Cool, it's just like my belt. I think. What have I got? Something Babao, Marilito, or Baylor though? Holy shit. Oh my god, that seems awesome. Proceed to saving throws and come up with a defense. A tanky. Using like Sucio to tank or something. He's not gonna kill them, so that's gonna be. Try and get the 2 additional channel energy, but I don't think he can even use it. The fall of Swords in Vain is a tragedy and a disgraceful page in the history of the Crusades. The priests have purified his once glorious weapon through prayers and rites. Development. The Bastion. His recruitment within. See if there's some available still. Yeah, I can always do that. Like a little buffer. That is the smart thing to do. It takes 27 to get there, it takes more than that. So bugged. Attacking this main army again. Let's do it. The problem here with dredges and those. Call them again. Alfeshni. Save. No. Turk. My marksman now. With this stun as soon as possible there. Oh god! Dealt so much damage to them. These rocks they summon. Some of them and they immediately swords. What do they do? 1, 5, 6. So stunned. I'll change our formation a bit. Oh, it's a bloody giant army of witches that just stun us all. Bloody problem. Recover now then. Stunned. He was stunned. Recover from this. Put armor on them. Straight away. An army like straight away on them. Take my healers. Give the big riches these stunners. I'm on first. Put some armor, otherwise we see the whip her army to bigger. 450 bloody riches or something. Take out these really, they're doing the damage. They're stunning us, but they're the ones doing the damage. Just kill them. They're not actually doing anything, they're just stunning us. I'm actually gonna go for them. Damage dealers. My thing stuns, but he keeps doing it on the same person. To us lot are not stunned. Healing as soon as possible. Doing damage. And then now. Nice. This game a bit better. Play DPS first. Shit. I didn't know them down. Kill them. Immediately. Just stun him. With most of our people. Wow. That returned like all of it. Why? So revived the number of, that's the amount of people who died. Memory size isn't just health, it's the number of people who died. Okay. Keep them alive. Nice. Okay then. Take my weakest units. Revive the weakest ones. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Keep them back. It's just the number you lose, not just the critical health. Yeah. A squad of demons fought back to the last, keeping the Crusaders away from a treasure, even if it cost them their lives. The treasure finally turned out to be a small and sightly idol of an infant made of sand and mud. That hideous babe beat the air with its fists and feet, shrieking all the while. Its dark skin was inscribed with the symbols of the demon lord Jubilex, the Prince of Ooze. In the place of its sole eye, a sinister scarlet stone gleamed in its socket. Unable to destroy the wretched creature, the soldiers took it to the commander. Level up my army. Dirty Squealer. Relic. Legend has it that there is no fate worse than being captured by the demon lord Jubilex. He envelops the victim with his slimy body, absorbing it and dissolving the unfortunate creature's soul. After that, the digested spiritual essence of his prey peels away and falls to the ground in chunks of detestable smouldering scarlet slime. When these slimy chunks become hard as stone, the minions of Jubilex, the Omoxes, collect the rocks and take them away. They then mold the clay, dirt and sand to form babies, and then insert these slime stones, the gifts of their master, into their bodies. This way they turn the distorted, corroded soul-like substance into vile bodies. These creatures then grow and mature. This sinister brood of the Prince of Ood inflicts terror upon the world. The solitary eye in their heads is deployed by Jubilex to witness his offspring's deeds. Should he become interested in the pathetic meddling of mere mortals. Okay. Level up the army. 11. Damn, no more. Arm size. +1 hit chance. Few units can act out of turn. The number of units equal to level of feet. Yeah, so they can so I think with that you get an extra attack. I think it basically means at the beginning of the battle, which is so important at the beginning of the battle. All cavalry units in the army have +5 bonus to damage. Try Tactician again. I think that means they get extra attack. At the beginning of the battle. Tactician. Just check that out, shall we? That's what that means. I think one of the archers keeps getting an extra attack at the beginning of the battle. That is quite good. Yeah, that initial attacking is so important. I think it means, yeah, you can act out of turn. You get extra hit. All cavalry units get extra 5 to damage them. Get Tactician again. I think that's pretty good. Let's save it. Get that and try this battle and see what happens. So I do a quick save video. Let's just see. Do I get 2 attacks at the beginning? Extra attacks? Marksman. Oh, holy shit. Oh, them. One attack. 2 rangers. Wow. We get an extra attack. Didn't say due to morale. This is the tactician in an extra attack right now. 3 sharpshooters. They random which unit though. I think it might be random though. It's still useful. Shoot. Okay. Do that. He got 2 attacks as well, I think. The clerics, yeah. Not due to morale though. They're still stunned. It's random what unit. But keep doing it, you might get you both your good best archers. Get an extra shot. And that was morale. And morale again. This was stunned. Confusion, damn it. Seven clerics die? Holy shit. 3 rangers die. This cavalry guys. Just ruin our infirmary rate thing, just yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Extra attack. Just having an extra attack at the beginning is great. 5 damage to weird. Extra attack with the archers. That again, I don't think I do this round. Big around me. By 5 resistance. It acts. Angry. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this now. Blue army. Those are just ruining our. Done. Oh, the massive. What you got? 750 yards, 1,500. Ah, it's 1,500. Also, with 750 horsemen, 250 succubi. Ah, yeah. Waiting for reinforcements so I can destroy them. I see days, but I do want to try and destroy his armies before I continue on. Wicked dope. Unique item. Say before skipping days. Demon army approaching again. Oh, why would I live that side again? Do I use this? From the commander we trust. Swindlers have started a rumor that the commander is a saint, and gullible soldiers are now buying their charms. And that allegedly contain his hair, cut nails, and other holy relics. This is why I'm not gonna give this guy my nails. Stop. That's the angel. Punish the con artists. Lawful leadership. Need leadership, don't we? Need leadership the most. It's probably that one. Need them B morale. Manufacture charms bearing the commander's image in crusade-themed merchandise. Make money out of it. Buy a cloak, support the crusade. Finance points income uses. 20. Is that an Azata thing? It might be an Azata thing. Well, you would tell you if it was an Azata thing. Sounds like it. Chaotic. Oh, I need leadership though. Let's do leadership. I need 20 finance points income though, so it's I need leadership moves. False hope begets only regret. The commander has prohibited the sale of the charms and dispelled the rumours, earning the soldiers' respect. They value their commander for his honesty, not for his divine origins. Fate of the dirty schooler. The relic. Fate of the faultless daybreak. Sit down. Main army over there. Yeah, God. Need time for my armies to grow anyway. How many days did it say it stays green now? Like, how many more days left? Capture a demon fort in the other lands. Adds 30 days to time when a conquest stays green. Every victory over a demon army lands the Grey Roads, isn't it? That includes these attacking armies. At 6 days to time the banner of the victory stays green, yeah. As long as he doesn't enter my territory, I think. Yeah, if I kill him before he enters my territory. Basically. And I get him for 6 days. There'll be like 6 time, but I want to clear all the armies I can. Save money for mercenaries and expansions. Recruit them all. What is this? 65 ranges though. 63. Jeez. I can't afford them. Another day. What to do? Bye, Sugibus. who are nothing. Because the other army is. In 6 days. Mercenaries available. More units, bloody hell. Wolves. Barbarians. Cuirassiers, headhunters. Clerks kill you. Want any of them? Marksman. Yes. Good. Raiders. Come off from there. 1,000 worth. Get church guards anyway. Where did you come from? I don't know. Suddenly appeared. Now we can move as well. Bit of Fabulous Daybreak. The return of the Faultless Daybreak is a sign that promises victory to the Crusaders. Glow of this holy relic put on the commander's gear will fill the souls of brave warriors with hope and their hands with power. It's necessary to decide on which item it will be placed. Heavy flail, the Faultless Daybreak. Shite shield with scale mail. Medium armor. Faultless Daybreak. Get from that. Heavy flail. Evaluating progression down its path is bugged. Oh, joy. So deals an extra 1 to 10 damage. Early damage and successful critical hit. No one uses flail though. Wow, loads more damage with a high crit. Oh, he uses that though. Sells for what? 77? Oh my god. The flail. Eh? What's the difference? Oh, I think it's still the same there, but yeah, it's different. Oh. Yeah. On a critical hit, the enemy is affected with a burst of light. Under this effect, the creature suffers 2 to 12 positive energy damage for 2 rounds, every round. Each round it tries to pass a will saving throw of 20, quite low. The save was successful, the damage is halved. The affected creature fails, any creature that's adjacent to it suffers half the damage. The flail though. Light shield. Light shield, that this does got a lot of armor, isn't it? Information might not be fully like filled in. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit, every enemy in a 30-foot area must pass a fortitude saving throw of 20 low and will become blinded and suffer 4 to 24 positive energy damage. Light shield though. What else is there? Scale mill. But I don't like any of those. I'm gonna try the scale mill. See if it's still bugged. Go for it. Command the servants have carried out the decree. Let's see if it's still bugged. Found another relic. Bit of the ferocious jungle. Level up the army to 10, no, 9 and 10. So it's not really growing that much. New bastion next as well. I'm gonna have to build stuff in the new bastion as well then. New bastion. If I build in there, like the region hasn't been claimed, you know, built there. Yeah, so building there doesn't mean you can still claim the region. So let's go at least. I kinda wanna wait until I destroy. Like yeah, I might claim this one. Lands of Yathwich. Yeah. Good decent one to get. Explore this area. Nearby. Chanting the Fortress Daybreak. Rival of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Listra Flamefinger is awaiting an order with the commander. Ooh. Birthright. Nobles often look down on commoners, as aristocrats are taught from birth that they are better than the lowborn. This attitude causes quarrels between them and the common warriors, and the officers have asked the commander to intervene. Leadership taking the noble side. That's leadership. What's common warriors? Morale. Leadership is taking the noble side. What the fuck? Demon. Have the commoners and the nobles compete in the tournament? I wish I would tell you it was a Azata thing. That sounds like an Azata thing. Oh, why are you so fired out? Chaotic good solution. Well then, let's have a fight. Let's just see who's better. To Mortal Kombat. Abu. One leadership though. That was leadership taking the noble's side. You need leadership though. We'll do that one. I want to do that, but I want leadership. Sela acted as the head judge at the tournament, where everyone was given a chance to prove their worth. The nobles went up against the commoners, and only strength and skill decided the outcome of each fight. Upon witnessing what common warriors were capable of, the aristocrats had no choice but to acknowledge their valour. The tournament served as a bonding experience for the Crusaders. Awesome, that had to be a great option. Outpost as well, inside a new one. Nice. Why'd you return then? Teleport back now. Anything else? Right. It's still highlighted. Yeah, progress him. Listen, both. Yeah. What marks we're gonna have? We're gonna lose marks. Insane. Okay then, I should return back to the capital. A little bit. Teleport back. think it's okay to skip time because his armies keep coming every 6 days, maybe another plus 6 days. What up, Commander? Thing is, remember how the Crusader went missing a while? That Crusader went missing a while back. And then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled. Nevia pauses and gives you a searching look. I remember. So has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Nevia seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. So I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I knew we were at war and that people were dying left and right, and there's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Now the Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gate. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. Tell me about the missing Crusader. He's the youngest son of poor nobleman from Mendev. It's called something like Willick or Willac. He's young, barely out of the nursery, and he decided that he was a man now, so off to war he went. You know how it goes. The youngest son of a poor nobleman. Poor nobleman. I don't think I would have ever seen those two, or heard those two words in the same sentence. How do you know the guy just didn't go out for some fresh air? He might stroll back in any moment. What's the point in raising the alarm? Listen, Commander, do you trust me or not? If you do, then just do as I say. Find the kid and we'll talk. Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. Succeeded a perception check. Nevia's answer comes too quickly, her gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. This isn't about him, it's a surprise, isn't it? Something he's not telling me. What aren't you telling me, Nevia? I'm telling you the truth, nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. It's all quite unexpected. Death often shows up when you least expect it. It's not like I picked the timing. You can issue orders to the Line Commander. Well, sorry, I ain't got no manners, see, since I grew up on the streets. Nivea straightens up and loses her crooked smile. But I can't wait, and it's personal. Just trust me and look into it. You'll thank me later. This is definitely a surprise. Alright, I'll search for the Crusader. You're going then. You passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. This is a surprise party or something. Fine. Go right. What do you mean outside? In here.
I'm gone.
Abandoned building. Where's the dragon? Over there. Hurry up. Good day. Oh, she is super fast when she is going there. Yes. This feels all grey. The man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Why are they all grey in here? Is this glitching out? A thick layer of dust lying untouched on the table for years has been wiped away in the middle of the tabletop.
Follow my steps.
Abandoned building. You hear muffled sighs coming from the next room. Should not be surprised. Never yet. If you betray me, I will kill you. But I think this is probably just like a surprise celebration or something. The anniversary of the Crusade or something. Yeah, people in here. Camellia. Camellia!
How lovely to see you here.
The hell? Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, then at the dead body at her feet. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. Camellia, what's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Camellia pauses, lost in memories that cannot be her own. Before it to continue.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Oh damn. Maria is the name of the spirit that lives in Camellia's amulet. Camellia believes her to be the spirit of the land of Socorus. The spirit is insane but may hold the key to healing this land. Spirit of the land of Socorus. I know they're like spirits of a whole forest and thing. The spirit of the forest. And the whole land of Socorus. Camellia, I knew you were like probably a bit crazy and psychopathic. But you've actually murdered someone now. God damn, I wanted to keep you in my party, but Jesus, Camellia.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
My god, perception check passed. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed, Camellia?
Too few. Morea's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Why do you think your method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Morea's victim. Can you sense its hunger?
You'd help, Camellia.
Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
Spirit gone insane, or am you going insane, Camellia?
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Morea's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Yeah. Came up with this idea myself. We kill people, and it might solve the problem. It's a great idea, isn't it? Oh, you. I know you were a bit crazy or psychopathic, but... Oh, God. Well, Camellia, who is she, this Maria of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Morea. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade.
The amulet.
I caught this spirit a long time ago. And I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet. Just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Morea, is of my own devising.
Fully honest.
She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
My imaginary friend in my amulet. Fully honest, I came up with a name, so if I don't know her real name. What exactly are you hoping to learn from this Maria of yours, Maria?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess?
We actually know that the storyteller did it. Camellia now. So, okay, so stop. Storyteller should be able to do it.
I am thinking of the future of these lands. Of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
Camellia, what was your upbringing like? Who was this young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick a relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
To be killed, lured in and killed that way, that is evilness.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
My imaginary friend wanted his blood, so I have to give it to her. I need to make my imaginary friend happy. Right, so what are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
To help her, I need to let her see that she's wrong. She's already killed him. So I think I will allow her. I need her to see the finish. Well, she's gonna go and kill someone else later. Yeah. Try it. Continue it. I need her to continue and see that it doesn't work. It's all wrong. Ritual, Camellia.
Thank you. This will not take long.
Camellia wets her lips when she lowers herself to her knees before the body. See that her legs are quaking, but her deportment remains as impeccable as ever.
Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life.
Camellia lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader, then raises the amulet above her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue.
We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
Camellia deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the tip of her dagger and deposits it in her mouth. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy, and a shudder travels the length of her body. I want to avoid saying certain things, like confronting her now. Go along with it for now, and want her to see that it doesn't work, Velia. You're wrong. Made a mistake. She won't listen to me if I say that to her.
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Maria before the madness swallowed her again.
Camelia's attention seems to turn inward as she lays her hand on the amulet resting on her chest. She stumbles slightly as though tipsy.
I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think. Will you allow me to continue my work?
Camellia, that's enough. No more killing. I will spare you this time, but you'll have to find another way to speak to your spirit.
What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree. There is one more thing. Commander, my ritual is quite a taxing process. The strain is difficult to bear. Sex is the best way to relieve the tension once it is all over.
Who's the greatest priest in the land? We need to exorcise Camellia of demons and endeavor that's fucks possessed her.
Help me. I need you. Here. Now.
Camellia, no!
What a pity. I shall have to find myself another willing victim this night. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
Kind of guess that she might kill someone. I mean, the bloody
Let's head out.
all the things she's been saying up to this point. Spirits demand your sacrifice, your blood. Olivia stretches lazily and yawns, but her eyes are fixed on you. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? Olivia knew about it, but wanted me to confront her, didn't she? Yeah. Olivia, first, tell me honestly, what exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Olivia says with a smirk before becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people will say on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not the best. I'm not gonna go digging for the truth. If I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. It's like bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not gonna be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Olivia speaks slowly, staring into your eyes. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell everybody everything, go ahead, it's your call. Don't worry, Olivia. The problem's been solved. That's all I needed to know. Thanks, Commander. Okay.
Our duty calls. The road awaits.
In my body, but she
Everyone
has some
counts on me.
problems. Can we see what the amulet does now? Does it actually throw the fucking amulet away? Meld it. Maria, I mean you need to talk. That's my. We knew she was probably gonna kill someone. She still sounded psychopathic and all that. I think she has some mental issues. And I don't want to just kill her. Yeah, I'm gonna try and help her if I can. Yeah. But, wow. That was still... Wow. Stop there.